Alert! 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Hey, listen!
Tech issues on a Monday. That's sup lamau.
No, we're not doing that. So, another tech issue that I'm having, Debter, welcome in, by the way. Uga, welcome in also. Another tech issue I'm having is this. Okay, so I have a button that I have to press to turn on my ring light, right? Okay, but this button, I'm putting the cable back. I'm not hitting the button. Sometimes it stays on, sometimes it does not. Yeah, the wire's borked. I need to turn that off. I'm gonna turn that speaker off. Oh boy, it's getting worse. Let's just not look down at the desk anymore. Jesus Christ. My hair's in a weird spot. I don't. uh, Joxy. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm just gonna say Joxy. Welcome. No, I did not. No, I ended up paying to go get it done because I couldn't find a decent soldering kit for a decent price, and I just wanted it done. So I had a hard time justifying buying it, and it wouldn't have the way if I'd have gone to the store and just bought a basic soldering kit, right? Then I had to buy a bunch of other shit with it, and it would have cost more. It was $20 for the soldering iron, and then I had to buy the solder, and then the flux, and blah 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 blah. And I was like, okay, well, what if I buy a kit offline or something along those lines? And so I was looking, and I seen one that I liked. I clicked on it. It was $50. I was like, it's not terrible. But the problem with that being with the $50 one is it wouldn't have been here till way after, like a week after I got the speaker. And those the headphones that I was using were already causing me headaches from everything. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with something that's gonna fix it now. I'll get it done the same day. um, and I'll figure it out when I can, afford to spend something like that. But it being Monday, um, today, I don't know what I want to do. I'm tired. It's cold. It's bleak. Managed to sell a joystick set so that I can get closer to my goal of paying off my electric bill this month. I'm still about $50 shy, but other than that, we're getting there, which is nice. All right, let's put that over there. I think everything is turned off on volume. Hold on, I don't know if we actually are off on volume. Nope, we're not off on volume. Okay, now we are. And then I need to get this running on this computer. There we go. So that we have this little view down here. This is the, I guess you can't see it. but the one on top is Stream PC. The one on the bottom is Game PC. I need to make some more scenes eventually. I don't know if I want to do any stream work today, though. I know there's a patch for Star Citizen coming out this week. I don't know if it's going to be Wednesday or if it's going to be Thursday because it's hit or miss on which day it's going to be. Isn't there is a Death Must Die update. What is this one? Snows March, December 17th. Last time we played this, November. Really? Such a long time ago. Let's just go ahead and update everything that needs an update right now. Can't imagine that one's going to take very long to update. Enshrouded's going to take longer. I kind of want to play something chill today. But I don't know what that thing is. I know Doom was talking about Star Rupture, but he never went any further with that. And I don't have Star Rupture, so look at it though. It's on sale for yeah, and that's what Star Rupture's kind of like.
Welcome, prisoner. I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. You will have a chance to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients.
Working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment. What's the real probability of paying off our debt and going back home?
100%.
Really?
No.
Get up. I'll help you. Reporting for duty. Science awaits.
All right.
Fascinating.
Let's build something.
Oh, that looks clean.
Ruptura activity detected. Hide. Ruptura status stable.
It does.
Greenwood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
It looks to me it looks a lot like a three-dimensional version.
100%. Flashy chaos with a side of overconfidence? That's my natural biome. If Cave boots it up, I'll bring hype, questionable confidence, and post-win gloating. You bringing snacks? Or are we pretending that deluxe pizza was for the team?
Guppy, hush.
And now a very special message from
It looks kind of like Factorio and Satisfactory got together because there's turrets and you have to feed your turrets. And then there's bugs. Let me see if we go back to it here.
Good luck.
So right here, down here you can see that there's a conveyor going into the turret. There's a conveyor going into the turret there. Yeah, it looks a lot like it This Factorio mixed with it. It's an early access game. The supporter edition bundle is cheaper than the regular one. Make that make sense, Batman. It's 9 cents cheaper than buying the game outright, and you get the supporter pack and the regular game. You save $4. New friend request. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. And I don't know who that is. Let's just kind of tool around in the store. Actually, no. Go back. Back one more. No, that's too far. Can I just go back to Star Rupture? We will add that one to our wish list. Alright, we'll go back to the store. Let's look and see what else they got on there. Super Fantasy Kingdom. Nah. Cult of Lambs back on there again? How is that? Did they come out with a new update or something? Derpter, thank you. I guess we're trying Star Rupture today. Add to favorites, install. I have to make some space. You're curious. Alright. Live vicariously through me. Very well. Oh, look at that. There's space on my fast drive. What other games I got installed that I can pull off? I'm not playing Enshrouded anymore. See, I can just uninstall games. Because, you know, I have space. Alright, I guess we're doing Star Rupture. Let me update everything. It's all one word. Right? You get it right. Yeah, there we go. Come on, YouTube. Figure your shit out. Whatever. Alright, let's switch over to this scene here. Just because. About 69% done installing it. What does the supporter pack come with anyway? Digital soundtrack, digital goodies, digital art book, in-game bonuses, basic building materials. I have no idea what any of that means. Okay. I'm sure we'll figure it out though. It's almost done. And it's done. All right. So it's on Unreal 5. Very good. I will say the menu looks neat. We're gonna let shaders shader first. And they're done shadering. Oh. Join game. New game. New friends only. Tutorial can only be played in single player mode. Oh, no, we want to do the tutorial then. Features an autosave function. If you see this icon, yep, do not quit the game. Your progress may be lost. Very good. Astrophysics, quantum field theory, multidimensional mathematics. The scientist is convicted of classified, and previous occupation was classified. I am inclined to play the scientist. Although she engineered space excavation machines, inter warfare, combat, and crowd control. Xenobiology, medicine, and sleeve production. Yeah, let's go scientist.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. Life vitals normal. Prisoner P0212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison.
Alert. Ad break in
The
5
Claywood
minutes.
Corporation
Preparing
would
for
like
scheduled
to
interruption.
apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I'm finally here. Let's get this training over with. I want to get to work.
Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of New Argos Project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Acadia 7, located in the Rupturng system in the URVX galaxy. Your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable prisoners. While your past may have been difficult, the Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to freedom you long for. Good luck. Yours sincerely, the Claywood Corporation. So they too are leaning into the, ooh, what is this?
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupturng system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
What meteorite? I would assume that meteorite.
That's a snack.
What are your cars?
I got
What up, Blue?
6, 5, Jack, a 4, and a 8. I win
What do you mean you win? I had a hand just like that before. I didn't win.
because I win.
This is bullshit.
All right, take it easy, man.
Every time it's different cards, he still wins.
Hey, listen.
All fixed?
What do you mean all fixed? Sorry about the technical issues that we had earlier. Yeah, I just had to restart the, I think they're called ONTs. Oh, okay. Can I cool it down manually? There we go. This is titanium. Must be like an infinite source or something. Got 50. Equip the building tool. Okay, how do I equip the building tool? B. Base core. Base core.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Changing it pink, huh?
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
I can't believe I'm here. Everything here is fascinating.
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts
Tired.
do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but
Basic
better.
building materials.
I'm glad, but I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties. Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Habitat modules. Area forbidden by corporation. Alright. Airlock.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
Alright. Got a corporate terminal. Got a core. Training corporation. Claim.
The first
Orbital cargo
reward
launcher,
was free,
solar generator.
but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
how am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Alright, so... Orbital cargo launcher. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms.
Hey, listen.
What up, Amanda? How goes it? Buildings should be connected directly or by additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevations as long as you see appropriate indicator power. Okay, cool. Sweet. Good. How do I...
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you. The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward. We've just
Or
unlocked
excavation
new
rail,
building schematics
rail
for
support,
you.
rail
Can you
connectors.
guess what they're for?
Ho ho.
Trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
Get some of this stuff stocked up a little bit. Oops, wrong button. We want to make 18 of these guys. Okay, can I... Okay, we're working on level 3 right now. What do they want us to send? They just want us to send anything. Okay, got it. Or excavator. Okay. Rail support. Just out of curiosity, how far? Oh, that's gotta have a connection port. You can't build it from there. You have to start from there and go to there. I'm guessing. Okay, how do I deconstruct? Alright, so that's nice. You can... Application.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the claimed corporation
listen.
have granted permission to give you everything.
Yeah, it's
right
very
away.
satisfactory, yes.
You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Okay. Alright. How the fuck do I deconstruct items? Buildings. Ah, there we go. F. Read the screen, caveman. Read the screen. Why is this thing not producing anything? Output full, yeah, but why is it not?
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, shit. There we go. Fuck. We get some of this stocked up too. New helium.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
I'm gonna get to 50 of each, the wolfram ore and titanium, before I go back inside. Alright, analyzing station. What are we analyzing? Let's analyze that.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
No, I don't want the shallow stairs. Okay, select commission.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Haha. Yeah. How are you feeling about being incinerated alive? Okay. Yeah. 5. Right? They sure did. We are out of power. Yeah. Looks like there are also power cables. Platform modules, advanced habitat, advanced platforms. Alright. Your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your presence. Or of your sentence, sorry. Collect resources out. God, fucking hiccups. Collect resources, optimize productions, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Star Rupture is an early access game. Some elements are still work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. Yep, cool.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Checking the connection. Over.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only S8466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Kind of what I figured. you can just kind of send shit. This one's a military corporation. I probably should have gone this way. Fabricator, inventory upgrader. What are we getting for this one first? A pistol. Alright, defending ourselves is very important. Generation chamber. Robotics, personal storage. Storage depot. Alright, let's do some light exploring real quick.
That's a snack.
I think there's stuff over there, and there's stuff over here. This world looks nice, though.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Let's turn it on. Great.
Map required. Okay. I don't like those. Those look like they're alive. They're making noise. We're gonna go this way. What are you? Drone wreck. Damaged logic board. Alright. There we go.
Alert. 150-second ad break starting.
Come here.
Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Yeah, we overheated it.
I need water. Hydrated and ready to work.
Oh, so you have to eat.
Nice.
All right. Okay, so we have a flashlight.
Nice.
Can I combine that? War bonds. I can combine that so that I can take that too. I don't have enough space. Looks like there's a structure over there that we can go explore as well.
Acquired. Another great day for science.
Okay.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal. Great work. You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological images as usual.
Great.
In the corporate
A map will be useful.
They are very happy insist on using such primitive language. Go ahead. Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New
Placed inside
rewards
a
and
habitat.
tasks are
Okay.
waiting for you in the terminal.
Ah, map.
The Griffiths Group you've just unlocked the UPP-7s. We remember that using this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal.
Guess I'll need to
But
learn
you're
to use
certainly
this.
in surviving
In the
on
future, you might consider adding basic weapons training.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
The music is super loud. I get it. I like it, but it's super loud. Jesus.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation to go over grenade training with you.
I don't know if
don't
there's
like
anything
how
you can
that
say
does
that I don't
that.
already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation.
They talk over themselves. It should cue them up.
Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your cargo.
Naturally.
Has reached the Selenium Corporation work. You have decided to increase the capacity of your board is waiting in the your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Getting these horizontal or these connectors to work properly is kind of a pain in the ass. Might be because of the windows. Yeah, it's because of the windows. Regeneration chamber.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies. If you happen to die.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Accurate. Holy shit. Oh, that's gotta go outside. Alright. Alright, so we need to do a serious base redesign. Okay. We need to start using some of these platforms a little bit more as well. What? Oops. All right. Can I put power up here? No. Alright, so we're gonna need to make like a solar... I can put it up here. I just have to go up with it. Ah, it's not stable. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
Except for he didn't because he deserted. At least that's what it said from his, fucking, whatchamacallit. Alright, so we got a fabricator now. So, and we have a smelter. We got our smelters. Actually, no, we don't have our smelters. We should get a smelter over here. Alright. And we're gonna go after... Get for this one. Calcite sheets. That's what we need for those. Okay, so we need to go into a fabricator. Let's go to decide which one that we need next. Grease's Fog of War. Equipment. Furnace. Basic utilizes heat to make products. Okay. Building drone. Alternative building mode with greater freedom of movement. We could do that one. Alright, so... wire. Alright, so... Alright, so we need Wolfram sheets. Which we need a fabricator for, I'm assuming. Got 2 inputs. Wolfram wire. Why can't we do Wolfram plate? Why is that locked?
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
I'm assuming we need the fabric or the furnace for that, for the plate. So, unavailable items. Can we just go back here? We do calcite sheet. Titanium. Let me build another fabricator real quick because I want to look at this. Sheets. Fired calcium block. Okay, the audio just took a shit. Alright, what can I do? Do this one.
That's what she said.
Wow. Really, Blue? That's what she said, huh? Why are we not... Okay, there we go. Do we have to reset everything? No, that should be making titanium bars. Did you really update that, or did you change it? You changed it, you dirty bastard. Changed it in GIMP. I'm surprised you didn't change it in OBS. I can make 12 of those. All right. That should be enough to build another one of the fabricators. Too much power draw, huh?
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Alright, let's make some more solar panels here. Probably get all three of these things going, huh? Alright, we're gonna stop production here. It can drain everything out of the system. Why am I hearing water?
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Why is it outputting so slow? Ah, because this is outputting so slow. Got it.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
It takes them time. Those are our current limiting factor. Alright, I think I'm seeing a pattern here. Alright, so we're gonna need probably 2 smelters per ore fabricator, or for each one of those, because it was full, and that was backed up. So if we do 2 per, yikes. No shit, the building's not connected with the ground. Oh shit.
Rupturng activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Inside. How long does a wave take? Here we go. Incoming wave.
Ruptur's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Hey, S8466. How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
And they want this to be another Earth.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
The ground is just scorched. All right. Ladder so that I can get up here. Titanium bar, titanium bar, titanium bar, titanium bar. I need to do that again, but with Wolfram. So we're gonna go up.
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
We got enough shit to make some more building materials. Not much. To those 5 little bars on the left, I think that's like an efficiency thing. So the more of those bars, the faster it actually goes. And then your big bar is the progress for the 1 ore that you get out of it.
need water.
Looks like the green shit's starting to slowly grow back. Oh man, it burnt all the water off too. That's nice.
2 liters of water a day is the minimum. Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people?
Among other things.
So, Han, how
He
about
deserted.
taking
Why
a
the
little
fuck
break?
does he care about his rank?
That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. He according to his information, he deserted. He didn't want to be there. He would give 0 shits about his fucking rank. Alright, so we've got that one, which is gonna go over there. Got that one, which is gonna go right here, and then over here. And this one's gonna go directly to here. That one there. 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 And that one there.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Alright, we're gonna do Wolfram Bar. Wolfram Bar. Wolfram Bar. Do Ore. Ore. Bar. 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 Ore. Let's go for a little bit of a walk here. We're gonna go back over to this mineral deposit thing. Think there's some fresh meteorites and shit. Like the planet's grown again. We harvest shit.
That's a snack. Come here. Acquired.
Those are apparently food, so we'll grab the orange plant hot dogs things. I don't know what the fuck we should call them. Very gory. Oh shit.
What were those creatures? They didn't look like anything from Earth.
Oh.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Strange organisms. They look like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration. Is this some completely new species? Why don't I know anything about them? I know everything about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Oh no, a mega corporation didn't tell you everything. Oh no. You act so surprised.
Geoscanner initialized.
That's not good.
Exploder!
Mistakes may have been made.
Vermin dead. Reloading.
Alright, Derpter. I'll see you later, buddy. How long you gotta be there for? That's a big one.
Changing max. Changing max. Reloading.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Alchemy factory. What is that? I don't see the last one. It's got to be up there or something. Factory with a much smaller scale. I don't have enough space.
Alert. Ad break in
You should
5
get him
minutes.
to do this one
Preparing
instead,
for
and then we
scheduled
can all play
interruption.
it.
Come here. Acquired.
I want to go check that out, but that's far. I don't know if I'm ready to travel that far away from base yet. Ooh, what do we have here? Something that I can't actually get yet because my inventory is full. Ah, okay. Alright. We'll have to do that then. Can I... Oh, I can't... Oh, I can shift. I just gotta shift double click. Can't use that shit yet, so I might as well store this stuff, right? And then sort. So now we got some space here. That's not worth it. Needs 100 for that.
This data will be useful.
We can fabricate basic materials. Okay, I see. Need titanium bars. We need a lot of them.
think I can use this.
I make some building stuffs too.
That's just what I need.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Are there other things I can put those into? Oh man, there's a lot of shit in here that we can do. Losing sound on focus. Just for shits and giggles right now. The storage depot. Wolfram wire. Our bar is here.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe. Let's see. Is that what I think it is?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Alright, so
Wonderful.
everything that I
Pushing
have
what
there
humanity
won't
is
actually
capable of
do
to the
anything.
limit.
Alright, we're gonna go on a little bit of a vacation. Our habitat over there. We're gonna go explore this way.
Acquired. God. Reloading.
All right, it's dead. Oh, there's more.
I can relax now.
Alright. Helium. Wolfram. More Wolfram. Go.
That's a snack.
Unknown location. Oh, did I walk past a dead body? I did. Where would it have been? Underneath here? Oh yeah, right there.
Oh, yes. Ambush! Reloading! Herman dead! Slashers! Reloading! No more distractions.
Is that all of them? Those should go good in the scanner thing.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Everything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this system territory belonged to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they don't, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
Reloading!
Fucking bugs.
Ah, gotcha. God. Changing mags!
Shotgun. It was supposed to be honest. So I'll be honest, it pisses me off that the others are making normal money here and bragging about what they're gonna buy when they get back to Earth, bragging about spare sleeves they'll have, and I'm never gonna see that the money I'm making. Everything goes towards paying off my fine. Good news is, I'm making more here than I would have if they had sent me to dig holes somewhere in Alaska. So I don't know if it's worth the looks I'm getting from my coworkers. At least the penal colony, everyone was equal. Our results have been getting worse lately, despite firing off additional excavators. Although it's all because of those damn creatures. They cover everything in that slime. The security teams destroy it, but the machines need repairs, and who do they send to do those repairs? Me. Of course, God forbid the scientists get their hands dirty. One positive about working here is I get to curse whenever I want. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Even reading it out is fun. Yeah.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frick, I mean, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
That was senseless. If they had just thought for 1 second, it would have been clear she was innocent.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
We're malfunctioning. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get in there then? Oh shit, those things have an iframe when they spawn in. That one shoots stuff.
Vermin dead. Reloading.
I need to get a better gun.
Dead. Reloading. Reloading. Vermin dead.
Kill another when I hear him. We got more spawning in? Or is that just a leftover? I think it might have been just a leftover.
Reloading. It's just what I need. Rightly so. Miller didn't fulfill his agreement.
What do we have here? Oh boy. That's gonna get me infected.
I can relax now. Changing mags!
Oh no, that's the Wolfram ore that I literally just got done dropping. Drop the titanium ore that I dropped. Oh.
Oh, yes.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
Oh, a little bit of light parkour here. I like it. Gel, huh? Alright, we need to get back to base. Our inventory is stuffed full. And I got some items that I want to run through the thing to get some points, I think.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Alright, so I can put all these in there. That gives me some points. Those in there, that gives me some points. Points. Could be worth a lot. Ooh, a lot of points. Yeah.
Another great day for science.
Logic boards. Damage. We're still in.
This data will be useful.
Yeah, we'll keep that. Alright, sweet. Because now, I go to the fabricator, and I can insert the rest of the points there, and I can insert the rest of the points there. I think I have those, and I have those. Well, I can switch these two now. Titanium sheets.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Let's build another storage box. Go.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Helium-3 reactor, large habitat, mega press, binary, sulfur extractor, assembler, greater endurance giver, greater life giver.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
So to me, this is part of the day-night cycle. Daytime ends with this. Nighttime begins after the planet gets incinerated.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Things should cool down here in a second.
Gotcha.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Ooh, what do we have here?
What is this?
This is Ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Underground cave. Oh man. Do I have enough ammo for that? Probably not.
A cave. It's worth exploring. Acquired.
Short sword. Oh shit, we overheated it. that it?
Changing max! Not ready.
I don't think I remember seeing that, so let's go check out what that is. That might be another one of those, whatchamacallums. Seismic things. Kind of what it looks like. That's exactly what it is.
Geoscanner initialized.
Ambush! Changing max!
Fucking hit markers on the scooters?
Reloading! I'm getting better and better. It works.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Oh boy. Big Wolfram deposit. Good to know that that's here.
fascinating specimen.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Or ruins your kidneys. Yep. That's a good healer.
That's a snack.
Ah, this is only accessible at night. All right. The body in the cave? Body's got to be in the cave.
Come here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where the other one was. That's a lot of titanium over there. A lot of titanium and wolfram over here.
That's a snack.
Realistically, we should probably move base over here or something. It's a lot more open. That's 1 node. 2 node, 3 node, 4 node. At least 4 nodes. So we get all that wool from over there too. It keeps telling me leveling up combat, but like, I don't know what the fuck that does. What does it mean I'm leveling up combat? Oh boy. Ow. Fucker jumped into a rock. There's another hole here. Plant don't give no fucks.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Probably head home because we're almost out of ammo. Realistically, the only thing that I'm gathering while I'm out here is the... Oh, fuck. I have 13 rounds left.
That's a snack. Come here.
The meteorite hearts, that's pretty much the only thing I'm gathering right now. Occasionally some of these fucking pears.
Acquired. What is that?
A monolith.
I asked the wrong question.
Oh.
What function does it serve?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
I feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
There's another cave. Go. Ooh, dead body.
I can use this.
No, this isn't back to base, but kind of exploring a little bit while I'm out here.
Alert! Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
You know what I didn't look at at all? No, I want epic. All right. What does this button do? No idea. Let's make some pistol ammo.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Just what I need.
We might need more of those sender things. You out of power? Alright, we're currently working on these guys, right? Yeah. This one we're working on level 3 for these guys.
Let's see.
We'll get some more points running. So basically, those are the like the ticket system in Satisfactory. What's the one that gives me the wind turbines? Space mining, military energy. It's this one here, and I gotta go from level 4 to level 5. So I got 2 levels that I'd have to do on that one before I even get the wind turbine.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
How much power we got now? 316 grid? So it kind of looks like the one of these smelters could probably feed 2 fabricators. And one fabricator what we should probably have here is one of these instead of a splitter.
Congratulations. With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
So we need moon energy. We don't have any calcite. How the fuck do we get calcite?
Ah, gotcha.
We don't have that many of those sheets. our equipment bench. And I think we're working on war bonds.
Congratulations! You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds? They can't pay us with money? We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Yep. Of course. Modular shotgun, short range weapon with high recoil, best for close combat. Now against 3 aliens at a time. Go extended mag. Can I make the ammo for this? Yes, I can. But I need wolfram powder. Okay. Which I need to take furnace. What do I put copper bars into the furnace? All right.
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Meaning you don't have any rights. Spaghettification engaged. None of them require Wolfram powder right now. Alright, fair enough. Can I do anything with this? Can I create this? Nothing currently requires Wolfram powder.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Good.
Prepare for a wave.
Hey, we now have a machine gun. Wave warning.
It's incredible how much can fit into these backpacks. I can't imagine going back to a time before pocket technology.
Ruptur's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
I need water.
All right. Probably eat some foods too. Oop, still hot outside. Still hot outside.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
All right.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Alright. We need to get a line specifically set to make construction components so that I don't have to manually make that shit anymore. Alright, so we're sending shit off at a really high rate. I say really high, but it's not really that high. And we get a random person joining. Who is this? Don't know this person. When I get that building tool, a different one. What was that under? Was that under robotics? Building drone. Okay, how do I use the building drone though? Drone tool. Oh my god, it's so much better. Yeah, alright. Do 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 do.
Alert. 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption. The question is, will it... Will it let me place it now? Yes. Okay. Now why will that one not work?
Probably need another one of these. In the middle of each.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I.e., nighttime is over, daytime has begun. This one's going to be a little rougher because we got to go higher than their support beam.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems. Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. What did that give me? Med tool. Okay.
I can use this.
Alright, so we want some fabricators. We're going to create some stuff here. And then we'll put a gap. Create some stuff here. Put a gap. We'll create some stuff here. So we're going to create titanium beams. We're going to create some titanium plates. Oh, nope, 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 nope. More beams. Plates. Plates. I'm just going to call them copper, because I don't know why the fuck they're calling them Wolfram plates. Copper. It's fucking copper. And then we need some furnaces, I think. Thought I had it the other way. No, we still can't use those yet. Well, we can't do anything with that at the moment. Alright.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels like on Mars, but designing is more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
I mean, I'm inclined to agree with him. I don't think this planet is colonizable. With the star, you know, rupturing. And, you know, game title. Probably not the greatest of ideas. Oh, we're still underneath the cover of our other shield. Good. Alright, what else can we make here? We can make our wire. How close are we to any of these? About 80% on that one. And then we get multi-rails. Alright. How's that multi-rail 3? We don't even have rail multi-rail 2 yet. We're almost to war bonds, and we're not even touching this one, I don't think, right now. What's the one that we gotta work on for storage? We looked at that, huh? This one. Alright. Cargo receiver, cargo dispatcher. Oh, we gotta get to level 2 before we can get higher storage. Fuck me, okay.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
The anti-military propaganda is strong with this game. Very strong.
No.
I don't like that at all. at all. I'm gonna need to go one more over this way. Look at this again. Yeah, we've got 3 titanium things and only 2 copper things right now. Wire. Okay, so we need to do another titanium one.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently. Alright. Well, that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to walk over there, aren't I?
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
Okay. He likes to work. Not enough resources. Tell me I burned through all those fucking things?
It's just what I need.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I should probably collect my thing. What do we need for the next set? Oh boy, we're gonna have to choose something else. Nothing else is taking the copper ones though. This is fantastic. None of them are taking the copper. Okay. Oh boy, put all those plates on the ground. Put one right here. No, that's too high. Nope, still too high. Okie dokie. Okay, so now we can what are we doing with this one? We want to do these are beams, so we want to do bars.
If we could capture a slasher alive...
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocol.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
Alright, so we want this to be high as we can get it, right? Did we finally hit that one too? We're super close to it. 96%.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
We're gonna keep sending that one anyway. Alright, so we're gonna run this one to here, this one to here, this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah. Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
Alright. I don't know if that'll work. Might not be enough room between these. Oh, there might be. And it's sending the shit already. Look at it go. Comes the stuff on all 3 lines. Alright. I don't have any room in my inventory. Fantastic. Has to be placed inside the habitat. Very good. Probably because it would catch on fire and burn to the ground if it wasn't placed inside the habitat.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
That didn't make any sense at all for that entire interaction between them. Alright, we need copper bars for that. Let's go over here first. We can store some of these things in this and start backing the system up over here. And then we got these, so we can store those. Oh, those are full already. All right. This one's going to be a little messier because of how it sits. Whoops. Fuck off, game. Why you do me like this? Rail. That one clicked to the wrong spot. Okay. Start seeing copper and stuff move. Somewhat.
What about you, Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
We're gonna have to go up a layer on this one.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place. Has to be supplied manually, huh? Ruptur's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
You got spicy outside. Maybe see about dumping some materials into here. That gets rid of some of those. That gets... oh. Get rid of some of those.
Just what I need.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Any items left on the ground, as I suspected, were murder-fied. Why are you being so difficult? Okay. So now we got furnaces, and we're gonna put one right here, and one right here. And then we're gonna put our storage here and here. Go into there. You go into there. Alright, now what do we got? We got our rule from powder. That's what we're gonna do here. Why is that one higher? No, you go away. Not gonna be sitting that high. Go.
Incoming Moot connection. New node from Darth Trucker with 2 users.
Oh, Darth. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, homie. How was your stream? What were you playing? What is going on here?
Shouting out Darth Trucker. Putting them on screen now, sir.
Han? Is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you. You've been quiet
Still
lately.
trying to figure out some things,
A
but
person can
it's not
start
terrible.
feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to,
What are
let me
you
know.
blinking for? What is going on? Why is it acting like that? Last caretaker was good. Needed to get the baby up. What is the last caretaker? That's not supposed to be that high, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay. First person rebuild humanity survival crafter. Okay.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
What do we want to work on next? Go for defense turret. We could go over rail mark 2. Go for the LEM station. Replace inside the habitat. Probably do that one. That's what? The future health solutions one? Single player, but it's fun solo. I mean, wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for the last caretaker to have a plural in there. You know, if you're the last caretaker, why are there 3 people? Right? Wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh look, we're out of power. Yeah, I think my buddy Debter is going to be playing this with me tomorrow, but it'll be off stream. No, you go away. Right there. You go away right now. There it is. Get rid of it. Alright, that should be enough. Get everything moving again.
If only this wealth could reach the people in need and not corporations.
Money goes to those who have earned it.
Not everyone has the same opportunities like...
Everyone has opportunities if they only make the effort. Stop crying over lazy slackers.
Rupturng status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
We need to do plates. Plates, and then we'll go all the way to the end, and we'll do these, and do these. We can do this one. This one. Nobody's taking copper stuffs right now. Don't think I have the recipes unlocked for this yet. Don't have anything else. Titanium housings. I need to unlock that next. Get rid of that for right now, and then once this line empties, we'll fix the height of this thing so that the items don't get stuck on it.
I need water.
Right, this little one was completely dry and she's not even to you. Hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. How, you know better.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
You know better. I don't know if I'm going to continue it that way, so we're going to leave that one like that.
The aliens are almost as annoying as the terrorists.
The resistant movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods can be brutal, but the ideas behind them?
You know nothing about life, Doc.
Well, that's an oversight. You can't add a railing to the, like that if they overlap one another just a slight bit. Okay, it's going. Doing its thing. Could be. Okay. Let's see what we need for points in order to get the next unlock. We gotta start doing some higher tier stuff, and we need stuff unlocked. The only thing we got left for the smelter. What about for the fabricator? And for the furnace. Give me 420 data points. So that gives me 90. Alright, we need to put some stuff away. And go for a bit
I
of
need
a walk.
water.
Yeah, I heard you, buddy.
Delicious.
Okay. Probably drop some of that. Drop that off. Drop those off. Probably drop most of this shit off because we got all these things left. Now we can go for an exploration. Another monolith down here.
I still can't believe I'm here. What an incredible place.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
That's a snack.
Cave. Drone wreck. Been playing much Eve lately?
Let's see. Acquired. Come here.
We already did that. Let's head for this dead body, maybe? It's one of the ones I missed in here. I wonder if the critters respawn. I hope not.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Those things will give me some points. Body is...
Incoming moot connection.
Oh.
New node from Night Owl 62 with 4 users.
Night Owl, thank you for the raid. And welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, buddy? How you been?
Listen.
CD, how goes it?
Listen.
Oh, yes.
Tony, welcome in. That's 2 raids in a row. That's a body, but that's not the body that we're after. How was your stream? What were you streaming?
Shouting out Night Owl 62. Putting them on screen now, sir.
Hopefully everything was going alright. And you had a good stream.
Till somebody finds the clip option.
I'm not doing it. I've got down a hole.
Really loves me.
Is that a chicken in the nether? Sounds like a chicken in the nether. Where in the hell is this body? This it should be like right here. Well, thank you for the raid.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find
Hopefully it was good.
Okay, let's all
And
calm
if you
down
got a raid and run, I
and
completely
talk
understand.
like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frick, I mean, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You
The
smashed
stream
on
was
his
good.
wrist.
Just a few people starting to save again.
Those creatures. So, he's dead.
Oh, he's playing this
You
too.
really should
Nice.
have thought this through. If you had left
Yeah,
his
this is my
sleeve
first
somewhere
time playing. I
outside the
haven't
base, he'd be
played it
considered
before.
MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me.
I'm returning to a location because I didn't get all the items that I could have when I came through the first time. So I'm running through again to make sure I get everything that's available. And I seen a dead body on the marker or on the map, but I can't seem to find where that body is at. Streaming this from dedicated server. I haven't tried dedicated server yet.
I can use this.
I want to say the body's probably up in that dome there, but I don't know how to get up there. Keeps desyncing often, so it makes buildings and wall. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, you can't have desync like that in a multiplayer game, otherwise it makes it next to impossible for people to play. Alright, besides that body, I think we've exhausted everything out here.
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
That's a snack.
I don't think that's a good idea. What is that? Why is it green? Oh, that's radioactive. Okay, so we won't be going that way anytime soon. Unknown location could be worth checking out. Yeah, except for it's radioactive and it's gonna melt my face off. And I don't want it to melt my face off. The body is over here. There it is. Not today, bugs. Not today. The bug sacks so I can research them. Turn them into research. We're just gonna Elder Scrolls up the side of this mountain here. Yeah, I've not made it very far into the game yet. Oh, is it not gonna let me climb this? Oh, okay. It's just being difficult. I don't even know if there's fall damage in this game yet. There's a respawn button. Methinks there's nothing up here.
Selenian thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Weren't even half as good. Well, I'll take that as a compliment then. Thought about setting up a server for this, but I don't have any idea how many of my friends have it right now, believe it or not. So it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for me to do that at the moment. Just for me to play on. You know what? We should probably at least carry a core around with us in the rare instance that we get caught outside a base when the rupture happens. Then we can build a thing real quick and then a quick habitat and go inside.
Doctor, is there any point to your research? Does it change anything?
It will revolutionize science.
How?
For example, if we understand how the rift works, we'll be able to open more of them and reach other galaxies.
What if we encounter other civilizations?
Then that's a job for people like you, not scientists.
He's not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Changing mags! Reloading! Ah, gotcha.
I mean, it looks cool, but it's not practical at all. Yes, for reinforcements, urgent. Luis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing if it's because of the LEMs. Luis's disc destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold when he's better. They damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Harold is unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provoke them anymore. That's probably a solid bit of advice.
Gotcha.
Alert! Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I already read that one. I just learned something. You can slide. That's just food.
I can use this.
Really? I didn't know that. I should realistically head back to base. Yeah, we've explored pretty much everything over here. We need to head back. This is going to be a minute to get across this field. And we don't know what we're going to run into. It's got to be getting pretty close to the time.
I can use this. Alright, so we got that. And we can build our limb station now.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities.
Alert.
Remember,
150-second
the more
ad
often
break
you
starting.
perform a certain
Finalizing
action,
preparations
the
for
easier
commercial
it is
interruption.
for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Of course. You can't upload a disc into your brain and suddenly learn Kung Fu.
Oh, I didn't know you liked 20th century cinema.
It's just weird. I'm gonna look and see what all these things do.
That's just what I need.
All right. What does this one do? You're our best investment. Better to be safe. Increase max shield by 50%. 50. Reduces revive time by 50%. Increase max health by 15. Max shield by 20. Max health by 25. Max stamina by 30. Max stamina by 20%. Stamina regen, sorry. Double jump cost by 10 or 30%.
Great.
There we go. I don't even know where to get calcium from. I'm gonna do plates and titanium rods, and then I can finish that one. And then I need plates and titanium beams for that one.
Just what I need. Okay. More plates and titanium rods.
What up, Doom? It's going.
How's it going?
How are you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling better. Good, I got those. Got those. Dump the rest of those in there. Dump some into the stabilizer. Dump some of those in there. Perfect. Fantastic. The doctors yesterday were at an urgent care center because, you know, it's hard to go to the proper doctor on a weekend. Found out I have bronchitis. Oh, that's no good. What are they doing about it? Ah. We do here. Not much.
I'm detecting increased ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Amoxicillin and prednisone. Yeah, even though you might have spelled it wrong, I can still read it.
Let's see.
I can still read it. We're gonna be inside for a minute. Pneumonia, but they're both treated the same. Yeah. Bronchitis just affects a slightly different area than pneumonia does. I mean, in the same area, just different parts of the same area. Unlocked motors. Yeah, no, I completely understand that one. Kill it with fire, right? No, you should have quit smoking. Because smoking's bad.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
One thing that they need to work on with that is making that sound effect go a little bit longer, because it cuts off and it's just an abrupt sound. And should have eaten the fire chalupa. Shouldn't have eaten the fire chalupa from fire chalupas are. Ooh, we need those. Can I go down the ladder, please? Ground's still spicy. Yep, ground's still spicy. It's alright so far. Still spicy.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We need to start hunting these, because then we can level up our shield. Yeah.
If my parents were to see me now,
They'd be proud?
they'd be disappointed that I wasted my potential.
You've got a doctorate. You're a doctor.
I'm a prisoner working off his debt on a godforsaken planet.
Minor details. I'm sure they still
Minor
love you.
details.
It's nice that you think so.
Naive, but nice.
Inventory full.
Nope. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Doom, if you want to... I know you were talking about wanting to get this game. I noticed that the supporter package for this game is cheaper than the actual game. So if you get the bundle, the supporter bundle, it's 9 cents cheaper, but you save like $6, four or five, maybe $6 in total. It's $19.90 for the supporter bundle. Hey, what graphics card are you getting? $5060. Nice, nice. What are your other options that you could get? Like, what's the price of that one? Because you might be able to get a better card in the 40 series for cheaper or around the same price. Always look at that. I know you say future-proof, but a 5060 is not future-proof. Not in any way, shape, or means of the word.
That's a snack. Acquired.
I want to say like 4070, but the basic version. It might not even compare to that, so don't quote me on it. I have to look it up. Be 100% sure. I can do as soon as I'm out of this hole. Because the only thing the 50 series has got going for it is its AI frame generation, and not everything supports that. And even when it does, it kind of looks like shit. Nope, 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 spicy. Talking about it on cost? Probably not. Alright, where's the other piece? There's one. We're good. Crash drone. See, that's the thing, is the corps aren't the AI isn't. Everybody's like, oh, the AI of this, the AI of that. The data centers are taking it. They clearly don't understand what's going on. And they just want to blame AI. Big bad AI company. Sure, the RAM prices are getting fucked by the AI centers, but those AI centers aren't using graphics cards. It's just people fear buying. Mainly because Nvidia said that they're gonna stop making fucking GPUs again. So they can fuck the market harder.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So let's do this. Let's GPU comparison chart. Hierarchy. When was this article written, first of all? January 1st. Alright. So it's fairly new. You're looking at a 5060. Let's see if that even falls on here. And you're looking at a TI, correct? 12 gigabyte card. So it's down here, right? 53, 43, 33. What is that? Okay. Lowest MSRP. So your benchmark for that, you're gonna get slightly cheaper than a 40 series for the 50 series one. The next step up is a 50 series, yeah, or the 70, 5070 or 4070. Or you go AMD.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Benchmark comparison. GPU benchmark. I don't want to do comparison, I just want to do benchmark. GPU, let's go NVIDIA, we're gonna go... $5060 Ti. That's a good rated card. Let me look here. I'm assuming you were looking at Amazon, right? And how much were you looking to spend? Ah, you're looking for the bigger model. That's why. You're looking for the 12 gig model. The 8 gig model. They've got the 16 or the 8. I don't see a 12.
Every day, we try not to die out here, and there are some people just wishing for it.
Who are you talking about?
You've never heard of the Church of Immortality?
That doesn't lie in my areas of interest.
They believe the fire waves are a test. If you survive them, that means the aliens chose you.
Well, for $100 more dollars, you get a 16 gig card.
Nonsense.
Those people are just
I know
lost.
it's not ideal,
They're trying
but...
to make sense of a world they don't understand.
I say we let them in here. Once a few of them burn to ash, the rest will quickly smarten up.
Mm-hmm.
Alert. Ad break in 5
It's an
minutes.
easiest tough
Preparing
one, too,
for scheduled
so, like,
interruption.
it's the same card brand that you were looking at, right? Because you were looking at the tough. Oh, you were looking at Asus Prime. Ooh, maybe that's why. Asus... Oh, come on. I clicked on the thing. Asus... You motherfucker! Click in the spot. Asus Prime. 5060 Ti. 12 gigabyte. Amazon's got that very card, but it's $20 more than the 16 gigabyte variant. So you might as well just get the 16 gig variant at this point. The ROG Strix one, Tough Gaming for $679, and that's a 16 gig card. Here, I'll just send you this one. I know you probably already know, but here you go. Come on. Figure out the fact that it's an Amazon link. Or don't. Discord's like, I don't know what that is. There you go. You have that one in your cart? Yeah. You'll see, I mean, compared, let's do 5060 Ti versus, you have what, a 2060? Super? Oh, you don't have even a super. You get a 2060. And this is reference. %92 effective speed increase. Average score is 144, plus 144%. Overclocks plus 158%. Values plus 2%. Hugely more recent. Better peak texture detail. Much faster peak complex plating. Hugely better texture detail. Much faster complex plating. Average bench. Yeah. Well, it's going to come default overclock, dude. That's... You get Asus's default overclock that they put on it. It'll last you a minute. I don't know about 6 years, but it'll last you a minute.
What's the temperature of Arcadia 7's core?
Around 8,000 Kelvin.
Correct.
Did you just check me?
It's always better to be sure.
How could you? I'm an advanced artificial intelligence, capable of things your protein-based brain has never even dreamed of.
A sensitive ego. Interesting.
True. I mean, technically my 1060 is still rocking. It's just in the stream PC, and instead of dying quickly because I'm pushing it extremely hard, it's dying even slower because I'm just using it constantly. Which was kind of the goal of putting it in Kiddo's PC, was to, you know, extend its life a little bit, because I knew she wasn't going to play anything that was going to stress it. Yeah, probably.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Yeah, that's a miracle in its own. Alright, so now let's get into this. We need to put a fabricator down. obviously I gotta figure out what it's gonna cost to make that stuff first. Can't make it in here. Okay. Okay, so we need a furnace. Hold on. And that's gonna take... Gotcha. Now's when we start getting the other stuff going. So we need plates and frames. Back going to find out what we're doing for dinner. Be another egg and ramen night. Ooh. You know, that sounds fucking delicious right about now. I may have to do that. I got ramen for the kiddo, and I might have to do some egg and ramen. Sounds good, actually. When I finish up stream tonight, I'll probably make up some ramen and then throw on some Lincoln Lawyer and finish watching season 3 of that and get ready for season 4 to come out. We need to input that. And we need to input that. And then we need that.
Maeve, you've worked on the moon, right? Did you know any of the army guys there?
I once went on a date with one. Turned out to be a real Boy Scout. Like every guy in uniform. No offense.
Storage depot. These are still going, huh? We're gonna try and make these a little faster. We're gonna put these right here and right here. And do is one's gonna go here. One's gonna go. Should be able to do a rail connector actually. No, that's not gonna work. Never mind.
You don't have any patience here. You can finally focus on scientific work. No distractions, only alien organisms to focus on.
To be honest, I like taking care of my patients.
That's strange.
Nose itches. The neatest way I could figure out how to do it. Can I do another rail connector here, but raise it up? can. Being able to stack rails would be fantastic as well.
I need water.
They ain't very fast. I could have told you that one.
A friend of mine was an army doctor.
A sleeve guy?
No, he treated people for real. He resigned when sleeves were introduced.
Makes sense. A soldier can't waste time on getting better. A new sleeve and he's back in the fight.
My friend used to say that, in a way, that's more cruel than amputating someone's leg.
That's nonsense.
There we go. One of the other characters. So there's 4 different classes, basically, that you can choose from, and whichever one you choose, the other 3 are in a cryo sleep, but their brain function is still active, and they can still speak to you. So it's weird, but they make it work. Different, sure, yeah.
Nice.
All right. We need more cores. We gotta get like 30 meteorite cores. And then a bunch of other shit. Alright, now we gotta build another base core. Because I'm pretty sure I need this stuff. Send it that way. That way.
I need water.
Fucking bugs. Alright, so now we got that.
Chris, why did the vermin cross the road?
What? There are no roads here.
Because it already ate all the streetlights, and some idiot turned on a flashlight.
Flashlight batteries are too weak of a power source. They wouldn't have attracted the vermin.
I'm trying to tell you a joke.
I don't get it.
You come up with a better one then.
Too long. Alright.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Yeah, kinda. Base op terminals. In space. Oh wait, they're already in space. Never mind. think they overlap, which is good. But I'm going to make sure it's better. And we're going to put another one there. Nope, I want it higher than that. Son of a bitch! Too far.
Alert! Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Fuck is that? Ah! What the fuck is that? Why is that a thing?
Two liters of water a day is the minimum. Food provided. No more distractions.
That's why it's a thing. There are bugs around. Yeah. Need to get the calcium block unlocked. I don't know what makes that mist or makes it go away. But I do know that I need calcium to be able to unlock more calcium shit, so calcium.
Finally.
I think I need a bunch of this shit, so I'm just gonna mine a couple of it.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Everything all right, Doc?
Yes. Thank you for asking.
You're quiet. When it was quiet at my house, that meant one of the kids got into trouble.
You could afford a big family?
Afford, schmafford. The more of us, the merrier.
Why is it infected by
Rupture
aliens?
activity
Oh,
detected.
fuck.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Acquired.
Must run faster. Must run faster. Must run faster.
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Not quite. I thought I had 2. I guess not. I need to do this one. What's it gonna take for that one? Stabilizers. Which I don't think I have unlocked yet. Nope. Because I need to make motors, and I need to find the stabilizer blueprint, and blah, 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 blah.
Ruptur's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I get 1,000 of that shit? Quit eating the Taco Bell sauce. Actually, I could probably put that onto something.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Alright, did that burn off the infection? How do I clean it? There we go. What am I gonna shoot on this fucking thing? looks like the infection's gone, but it's still infecting me. How long does it take for the infection to go away? Alright, just for shits and giggles for right now. No.
All right, gentlemen, time to confess. Which one of you has a chica back home waiting for her beloved to return from the edges of space?
I met a very nice girl at the penal colony, but I doubt she's waiting for me now.
Why not?
Her debt was small. She probably paid it off already and returned to her normal life.
That's too bad. Hun?
I don't want to talk about it.
Romance in the lab has a negative impact on the work. I never stooped to the levels of some of my colleagues.
That's pretty weak, gentlemen. Pretty weak.
We need a fabricator now. We are going to put actually what we're going to do is we're going to do this, and then probably spread this out a little bit, and then we'll put a multi-rail right here, and one of them is going to go over here. One of them is going to go right here, and the other one is going to go right here. So then, we need to take this guy. Alright, we want calcium ore stored here. Oh shit, we can't do those. I think we have to do furnaces to make the calcite blocks. No, we need smelters. That's what we need. But we can't make them anyway because they're still locked, so plus now we need more power. Items moving again.
I can use this.
Is it infection free down here yet? Still not. Why is it still infected? Thing is no longer infected by bugs. Why am I still getting infection down here? No, well, yes and no. If you look right down here, my shield goes away because of the infection.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
It looks like it is a visual glitch, but it's also affecting my player health. Well, not my player health per se, but maybe a quick reload might solve it. Let's save, because we haven't done that yet, apparently, and then just quick load the game. That's loud and obnoxious. So it's not registering that I cleared the infection. Because now that works perfectly fine. Simple reload fixed it. Yes.
Reloading.
I already ruptured the stars, thank you very much. What up, dingies?
Changing max.
don't know about that. It might. Get off my stuff, bugs. Now, how do I clear the infection on something? Disinfect. Okay.
I think I can use this.
Hey.
Changing mags.
I have to start working towards that one tier that gives me turrets. Because those things are going to start coming in waves. I don't know about that not taking off part. I mean, it's doing pretty good sales-wise, as far as I know. Looks pretty good, too, so a lot of people are liking it. Getting there. We are getting there.
That's just what I need.
That should give me everything I need to unlock the quartz block. Good, because now I can take and set these. They're the calcium blocks, sorry. How did we do it over here? One of those things. Pinch him in the middle. Got it. Whole fucking line of them coming now.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes.
Oops.
Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Actually, I fucked up on that. We need to make a thing here. Not enough resources. What are you talking about? Do I gotta go make more shit?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's it. Actually, no, that was the right way. No, we don't want a furnace. We want a smelter. how am I doing it? Getting it from the machine to that? Am I doing...
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial
Rail
interruption.
connector, the front of each one of them. Damn it. Alright. Let's go make some more fucking power plant, or some solar power. More solar. Get ahead of the curve here. Something's fucky. Why? Why is it doing that?
Ah, gotcha.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to redo the whole fucking line because I changed its output. That is not where I, even remotely close to where I said for it to go.
Great.
It goes. Derpter, it goes. How goes you? Still learning the game, but we're getting there. Now looks like shit's moving. Little bit of everything. We got some calcium going over here, and we got some wolfram over here, and then we got some tungsten over here. It's smelting up. We got 6 smelters for each. We got 3 harvesters for each. Then they come in with a line, they split off, they go to their respective locations, they make their things, and that's what we're up to right now. Calcium blocks. I should start pulling that shit out of there, right? Don't tell me I gotta redo all of this, too. Can I just make sure it's connected? Or do I gotta redo the whole fucking thing? There's a break in the line somewhere, I just don't know where it is. Yeah, they're not pulling like they should.
I need water. Ah, tasty.
Oxygen.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, you can unlock drone mode for doing the building stuff, and it makes it a hell of a lot easier. Got a really short range, though. It's kind of annoying. Be a lot better if it were a lot longer. Probably twice as long. Now items are starting to come out. They're not coming out of these, though. Then again, they're not going into those. I think these are full. This is full. That should start pulling it out. There we go. All right. What the fuck? That should keep everything moving a little bit. Get us some more points. Finish that. It's gonna take. It would take most of my points to finish it. think we can wait on that one. I need more sheets, or blocks, sheets, and wolfram powder. I think I have a ton of wolfram powder now. I think that's what we're making right here. Wolfram powder.
I can use this.
We unlock ceramics. That's good. I just need to unlock calcium powder. So I think we're gonna need that to make glass. $7,200 fucking what? 7,200 helium-3? Holy shit, I gotta get to the level where I can
Alert.
Harvest that.
Ad break in 5 minutes.
What?
Preparing for scheduled interruption.
We gotta work on this one. I need tubes. What makes tubes? Fabricator makes the tubes, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. Assuming it's gonna take the sheets and the things.
I'm detecting increased rupturng activity. Prepare for a wave.
Yeah.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Basically, Doom, that is essentially what it is. We'll have to figure out logistics here in a minute. I'm gonna take this time to go use the restroom. You guys can watch the planet catch on fire.
Ruptur's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected. Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Pretty much think we're done with all of these.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
No, as long as they're underneath my little umbrella things, I'm good. Alright, so where are my plates are coming in here. We need to bring the plates.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
That one. Get rid of that one. Suppose we need to put our piece down first, right? I wonder if that will work. Yeah. And then we can just take this. We can do we can do a rail split. All right, and then need a furnace, right, for tubes? We do a fabricator for tubes. We do a fabricator for tubes. Do tubes. Everything should start flowing. Now I probably put my platform down. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. It's still gonna be like that. Brick. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait a minute. What happened? Why did it go away? I could have swore I put that down. Could have swore I put that down. What?
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
I doubt that'll work. Yeah. Alright. So we're probably gonna have to go out a few more before it'll let me do that. That'll probably be a lot better. We can just do this.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Go. That should work. Get everything moving again. Looks like it is. Doom getting EP, huh? Alright, Doom. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for shooting shit. Get some sleep, dude. Hope you feel better.
I think I can use this.
Alright, what did we unlock? More, the higher tier rails, and lesser infiltrator. Increase the fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%. Okay. We need to work on this one, so we need tubes. Lots and lots of tubes. Need ceramics for that one. I don't even know what ceramics take to make. But we don't need these anymore. Whoops, that went a little far. Okay. Need to go check and see what other things we need to unlock recipes. See if we can get that noise to stop. Much quieter. Alright, basic items. Yep. Don't care. Fabricator. Yep. Cool. Got all those. We don't have all of those, but that's easy to do. Furnace. We still need more of that. We need to get more calcium blocks.
That's just what I need.
Probably more than enough. Calcium powder. Now that's made in the furnace. Wolfram wire and titanium housings. Left them all out here on the ground, didn't I? Sure shit did. We got stators unlocked. Wheat. All right. We're gonna push this way. We hit up there the last time. But we went out anywhere, so we're gonna keep pushing past that hopefully.
I can relax now.
Pretty sure this thing is done, but I want to go see if I can hit it again. Got any new information? Probably not, but you never know. Nope. Alright, north we go. Well, I'm assuming it's north. Yeah, that's north.
Acquired. Come here.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Ah, some helium-3 deposits. Very good.
Acquired. That's a snack.
Geoscanner initialized.
I can relax now. Reloading!
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Ow! What the fuck? New type of bug.
Too hot to think.
Ah. New type of bug. I don't see much of anything over here. Bodies and some other shit, but... Another hole.
That's a snack.
Oh, here we go. Here's something. Oh boy.
I'm getting better and better.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Reloading! Changing max!
Trying to be frugal with my ammo here because I don't have much left.
Reloading! Oh, yes.
Keep searching. I don't care what you think. I'm not going to help you anymore. I'm not going to help anymore. I can't take it. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Where are these bugs coming from?
Reloading! Changing max! Reloading! Reloading!
What the fuck am I supposed to shoot that?
I'm healed. Changing max!
Yay, the infection is going away.
Ah, gotcha.
Mars is dead. Ruptur's Versailles, you don't have to leave Earth to join the conquest, blah, 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 blah.
Gotcha. I can relax now.
Alright, there's a body over here. There's a crashed drone up here somewhere.
Come here. That's a snack.
We gotta be careful because we're almost out of ammo. Gonna go home and make some more.
Reloading!
Well, at least I got the one in the chamber, right? Got some stuff I gotta scan when I get back into the base anyway. Probably about time for that fucking star to start going off again. Flasher biofact. Bitter biofact.
This data will be useful.
Slinger
Another great day for
biofact.
science.
Logic board. Security logger. Unknown casing. Whatever that is. Yeah, not really worried about that.
Great.
$800. That seems a bit excessive, but you know what? Be fine. Increase all consumable stats by 35%. Reduce heat corrosion and drain buildup rate by 20%. Increase fog of war uncovered by the player by 25%. That's not bad. What do I have in there right now? Increases jump cost.
Great.
Ah, we got the stabilizer blueprint. Perfect. I needed that. And now I need to make rotors. I need rods and wolfram wire. To pull wolfram wire from all the way down here, all the way over to here. You know what? We're gonna pull rods to send them down that way instead. Don't question it. No, we won't do that. We'll run this along here. We'll bring it up right here.
Rupturng activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
That's pretty close on that time.
Rupturng's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Yes, it is.
Too hot to think.
planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Alright, and now I'm pretty sure. Make rotors, yep, we gotta use these guys here. Put them in line with those.
Alert! Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Rotors. Rotors. Door the rotors. Door the rotors. Got a hair in my ear. Probably my sideburns hitting my headset, or hitting my ear. Getting stuck between my headset and my head. From powder and calcite sheets. Look, all that stuff is right here.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption. What are you doing? That is not even remotely close to what I wanted you to do. We had 3 different researches going on at the same time.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
I don't know which one's the important one, though. I think it's that one. Yeah, because it gives us the helium stuffs.
Congratulations! Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Nice.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
There we go. Let's go get ourselves some helium. That we can't access because it's somebody else's, and then I think these are helium nodes here. It's up here somewhere. I think these are right here. Movement speed increase. Hooray! I think the goal is to get to that. I have no idea what that is, but I think that's the goal. We have to put up our own core. And some new power. Just to get it to pull out the hydrogen. Helium, rather. Sorry. I just don't know if it'll incinerate my rails if they're not in the zone. underside of my leg itches really bad. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Try and spread this out as best as I can.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Oh, congratulations. You didn't kill the planet while you were doing your stupid thing that we wanted you to do. Game's weird. It's got some anti-war propaganda stuff in it, which normally you'd be okay with, but like, then it like forces you to kill shit. It's like, what? Can you at least be consistent with your message, please? Not being able to place on an angle is gonna be a big problem. Just having to fucking zigzag this shit through the fucking area, and I'm not real happy about it. That's probably too far. Well, just barely made it. Got a long way to go. Get another meteor core here so that I can make another shield power. When the time comes. I don't know if they designed this game to be able to pull materials that far away.
Alert! Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I do wish I could pull it from that way and it would match up. Instead of having to go that way and then go back and come back. It would just be so much easier to do it that way. As it stands, I gotta go over there, click, come over here, click, and then I have to go back and do it this way, because if I do that, it's gonna be like, hey, you can't do that. It's blocked because you're trying to go the wrong way. So I have to go all the way back over here to start it, and then come back this way. Instead of going boop, 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 I have to go boop, 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 boop. I know if anybody's just listening with no video, you're like, hey, idiot, that's the same amount of boops. But like, the boops are different because they're farther away. They're longer boops. More time between boops. Because there's extra shit you gotta do. It's just kind of mildly annoying. But then again, it's early access, so I'm not gonna get like bent out of shape about it, right? Because it's It's early access. See, this is where we could put some more titanium stuff on the line here. Get more shit going for that and bring it back over to the base. Another production facility right here for smelting it, and then bring the ingots over on its own rack. Yeah, the connections for these rails should be context aware. So, like, if it's connecting from a side that it could go either way, and it wants to connect it to a side that's going one direction, it should automatically make it that direction. Alright. We've got them all connected that way. Now we just gotta get them physically connected. Like that one's infected, so we gotta kill whatever's on it and disinfect the fucking thing.
Finally.
You bugs.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
If this will even connect at that distance, which it seems that it is. Now here's the next part. Is this going to connect? Because it's got to go underneath there. That is not where that goes. We're almost connected, and then we can start getting fucking helium stuff done. I don't know what we do with it yet, but we need to do stuff. We don't know what stuff yet. So what I'm actually gonna do is probably do a couple of these guys. Helium-3 and helium-3. And then watch this shit zoom on in. Because I need a lot of helium-3, we're just gonna... make sure we've got a good amount that we can store. That's what, 1,200? So 24 in total. 200 per side, rather. See if it started spitting it out yet. It's a long way for that shit to travel, not gonna lie. Ah, I see it moving. Here comes some. Gonna be about a steady amount there. Why did it stop? We're riding the helium train. It takes a long fucking time to get from the helium pumps all the way over to here. There we go.
I can use this.
Son of a bitch. There we go. $7,200 helium for that. Okay, and then what do I need helium for in here? Furnace. Flat. And then I need calcium powder.
I'm detecting increased rupturng activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, we'll find out if it breaks our chain anywhere along the line. Oh, stretches. Oh, fuck. A little bit higher up view.
Ruptur's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, that sound needs to continue. They don't seem to have a method of contacting them with a bug issue. There's no way of saying, hey, a fucking bug. There's no feedback, nothing. They should probably fix that.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Oh, that's right. I gotta thing in here that I can get for moon energy. Wind turbines. How much power do these things give? 200. Jesus Christ. Alright. Each one of those solars only gives 10.
I can use this.
Seems to have maintained control. Oh, I need to go get those. That's right. We could clear out a lot of these fucking... A lot of these by just simply putting a wind turbine. gets everything back up and running again.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
That's gonna give me a little bit of overhead. Yeah, we put a few of those in there, and then that just makes it way better. Literally gets rid of the need of the solar panels. By having a few of these things. Power will never be an issue again. Yep, we got 1,800 in the grid.
Hey, listen.
Okay, for the foreseeable future. Won't be an issue for the foreseeable future. Is that better, Primo?
The
Yeah.
Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I think I can use this. Okay. We need glass. Yeah, we don't even
have any of that shit done yet. Another thing of helium coming in finally.
I need water.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Yeah, it's in the base thing. It's down here. Personal storage. Oh, you can... Oh, yeah. You know what? I didn't know you could place them on the walls. That's way better. Learn something new every day. Use the same amount of space. Now we can actually organize shit.
Let's see.
Wish you could sort these boxes. Yeah, there's still some things I gotta work on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's way better.
Great.
Oh, you want to get rid of some items? Just take them outside, put them on the ground. That's way better than having boxes on the floor. I was like, I'm gonna have to start making rooms for boxes on the floor. You know, and I didn't even think about it. Going into those locations and then seeing the boxes on the walls and looting those ones, I didn't even think to put them on the wall. Yeah. You know, it makes sense that they would go on the wall, but... it made sense to have those over here when I first started because of, you know, I was coming in and out of that side, but now it doesn't make any sense for it to be over there, so I'm just gonna we're dumping ceramics for the food station, huh? Stabilizer. What do I need to make the stabilizer yet? The rotors. I think I'm working on making rotors, aren't I? Those are being made over here.
Nice.
I thought I was gonna need rotors for more than just that. Well, shit. Alright, so now we take the rotors, and those gotta go into another fabricator, along with what to get the stabilizers? Titanium rods. Okay. Well, that didn't go as planned. We're gonna take these. We're gonna take these. Probably. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. What the fuck is the temperature outside that I'm cold? 16. Feels like 0. Okay, and what is the temperature in my house? For some reason, it's gone back down to 66. Actually, that needs to be one of these guys. Oh, fuck. Getting kind of hungry. Oh. Is helium filled up yet? Just about. Fucking pulling helium all the way from over here. Yeah, I got the 2 pumps over here. And they're coming all the way down into here and then travels up this way.
I can use this.
I'm doing the ceramics now. Forgot, I moved the entrance.
Hey, listen.
If I was a serial killer,
Does it, Sinister? Didn't know you had played this.
Wow, this looks familiar.
Kind of. You're right. It's basically if Satisfactory and Factorio had a baby. But it's still in early access. Oh boy.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
No, I haven't. I basically reached the end of the early access. There's not much else to do for me right now. I'm one item level away from being at the max tier, so... Update 2? Or is that a new update? A new update? when they have the next major content patch, I'll probably come back and check it out. Because right now, there's just not much to do for me. Fucking bugs, man. I'm complaining of it being cold in here, and these things are just bothering the shit out of me. It'll be interesting to see what they do with the create stuff for sure.
Let's see.
I should finish off the upgrade to the shield. So close. Are we done with the helium now? No. Yeah, maybe. Create is advanced for a lot of people. For me, it's like breathing now, but... They got a long way to go before I think it'll do it, damage to anything. Oh, okay, we're not gonna upgrade that yet. Wait until I have some fucking guns. Oh god, stabilizers. It's gonna take fucking forever. Actually, might not. I put these in here. Oh, it's still gonna take fucking forever. No. I need to make sure that I grab... Actually, I guess it won't matter.
Alert. 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Yeah, that's my biggest issue with it right now is it's lack of content. But it's an early access game, so I can't really complain about the lack of content. I just gotta be patient and wait. Now, if they were full release and that was the amount of content, then I could be like, yo, this is bullshit. But it's not. They're still very much working on it, so I gotta be patient. Right. What time is it? 11:15. Probably wrap shit up here in a minute. Managed to let that bottle of water last me all stream. Been nursing it for 9 hours. Not bad.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't like that this is wide fucking open.
Changing max. Reloading.
No, not yet. But I have a feeling that's coming soon. I got the first upgrade to my core. And I have a feeling this might be it here.
Geoscanner initialized.
Changing max. Reloading. Reloading. Changing max. Too hot to think.
Where's the one arc and shit?
It works.
There he is. He's way the fuck over there.
Reloading. Changing mags.
I've had these little fuckers glitch into the ground.
Reloading. Changing mags. I'm getting better and better.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of them. I got fucking stuck.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Not good.
Changing mags. I need water. Reloading.
Well, you can stay out there, Bugs. I'm gonna stay in here where it's safe.
Nice.
Sinister, check this shit out.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Finally.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
And that's why you carry some cores and some crafting materials. Just plop down a core. And a habitat.
Changing max!
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Gotcha.
I definitely needed more ammo. I brought 600 rounds, plus the 51 that was in my gun, and it was not enough. There's a dead body over there. Yep, there he is.
I can use this.
Got some war bond on him. Yep. Any further that way and it's radiation heaven. It's all radioactive over there.
What is that?
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Exactly what I was going to ask. 86% is quite high.
Huh. Okay.
I can use this.
Alright, chat. I think this is where I'm gonna call it. I need to go get some food. We're at about our 10-hour mark. And, yeah. So, I will see you guys Wednesday. Have a good rest of your night. Fuck y'all. Go fuck yourselves.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out.